broadcast and start streaming. Okay, let me quickly get my announcements ready. Notifications. Boom. That one, and then that one. I gotta check my audio also. My audio levels should be fine. I think they will be at least. Doing some more Destructionless today. I've been enjoying Destructionless actually quite a lot. It's fun. It's fun. Especially when I'm able to figure out first. You are first. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I really like figuring out things that no one in their right mind should try to figure out. But it's fun. It's fun. Let me put my streams here in the Donkey Kong Discord. You know, gotta get the name out there. Of course, of course. Destructionless. I think I spelled that right. Maybe not, but maybe I did. Maybe I did. Hello in the Twitch chat. All right, so I'm gonna start my recording. So we've made it to the resort layer, and so far on our journey, we have pretty good stats, I'd say. The canyon layer, as far as I know right now, it could be lower. It could be lower. I don't know yet how to defeat the boss there, but for Lagoon Layer is now 0 meters cubed, because I was actually able to defeat the Stompin' Clomper, or not Stompin' Clomper, the Pika Bruiser, without actually dealing the last hit, because you're forced to, or you're not forced to, but the last hit of the enemy counts as your hit no matter what. So it's stupid, but I was able to knock him out. Actually, let me show you the clip. I'll show you guys the clip, because I do have it clipped here, or at least I think I do. What's the game name? Donkey Kong Bananza. Yeah, right here. Let me actually open up VLC Media Player just so that you guys can see what I want you guys to look at, because it shouldn't be anything, or it is something crazy, but I want you guys to see what I'm looking at. Okay, VLC should be this. You can see that, right? Yeah, you should be able to see that. So pretty much, I made a cage, and I got the Stompin' Clobber to go inside that cage. Then I closed the cage, and eventually, while it was, you know, doing its thing, I think I can skip a little bit ahead. I was just checking my stats here, it looks like. It sort of just jumped out of the area. I think right here, you can sort of maybe see it's a little bit outside, but it's a bit hard to see just because the angling that I'm at right now. The audio is also delayed on the video, but yeah, he jumped out, died, didn't count as me dealing any sort of damage, so that was just wonderful, because that's exactly what I was trying to get for like so long. So yeah, so far, Ingot Isle is also like I think 2,000 less, maybe 3,000 less meters cubed, but yeah, Lagoon Lair free. Pretty much most of what we've been doing is free. Forest Lair should be free, but unfortunately now that we're at the resort layer, there is a issue that comes up with the watermelon. Now, the watermelon. Yeah, it shouldn't be something to worry about. However, it is something to worry about, because, you know, it's gonna break one way or another. So, what we learned last time is I need to have 2 saves open, because, or at least 3 saves, because we are going to eventually come back to the resort layer once I get my Donkey Kong amiibo, because we need to blow up the entire thing. Maybe you can acute angle clip into the watermelon. Maybe. But something that I don't completely know yet if this is something that happens. I'm thinking when you hit the void stake at the like inside the watermelon, I think that counts. Not the destruction you do, but destruction. It just gives you points. I think it just gives you points. So we're gonna go ahead and break into the watermelon. Hello, Van Cantoris. So yeah, we're gonna break into the watermelon. I actually need to wait for my not engagement or my Bananza. But yeah, we gotta go inside of the watermelon. As far as I know, it might be possible to break the entire watermelon using enemies, but it's gonna be so tedious. Haven't been here the last few streams. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Surprisingly, we've made pretty good progress in here. We've made pretty good progress, like without doing any damage, and it's cool. I love it. I love how he's eating the watermelon. Yeah, this void stake right here. So as you can see right now, 3,000 meters cubed. That's a lot. That's a lot. And keep in mind, we have white melon rind, green melon rind. We have a little bit of that. Now, when we destroy the void thing, it'll do that. And I can't pause, I can't skip or anything. It blows up the watermelon, then it saves, and it brings our total all the way to 100,000. Just for melon. Just for melon. Now, my theory here is no matter what you do here, the watermelon breaking, it's going to count not just the watermelon breaking. If you were to break the entire watermelon, I think it would still count for 100,000. Like if you broke it without Donkey Kong being the one to break it. So potentially the lowest amount of score you can get in this layer is 100,000. I don't have my Donkey Kong amiibo yet though. So I'm going to be keeping one save file, which is going to be file 3. I'm going to be keeping that as my resort layer save file that has the watermelon. We'll see how that goes. But yeah. We should be heading on to the Tempest layer next, which I think will be pretty interesting. 100,000 meters cubed is like the size of a stadium, really. That's a pretty big watermelon then. I'm also I'm trying not to hit any of the terrain in these transition sections. It doesn't matter because it's not counted anyways, but I think it's fun still. This challenge is supposed to be fun, and it is for the most part. I don't think I've had a boring part in this challenge except for like hilltop layer trying to grind for money. That's pretty much it. But I'm hoping to get a clip in the very first part of Ingot Isle, because that would help me out a ton. Get Tempest Lair. Alright, let's go to our save data. Let's save the game. Boom. Saving over my canyon lair. stuff. And then we're going to be seeing if my amiibo can help me out here. And it does! It does! That's awesome! That's awesome. Okay, this Tempest Layer should be 0 meters cubed broken. I'm pretty sure it's gonna go like that. I'm pretty sure that's how it's gonna go. Let me get my I forgot what I was gonna do. My save data. This challenge is paid. Yes, it is pay to win. It is 100% pay to win. Speaking of which, the watermelon I was mentioning earlier, I had to pay $15, which is actually pretty cheap for an amiibo. I paid $15 to get a Donkey Kong amiibo, which I will be getting in the mail, I think on Friday. So that is probably going to be the day when I destroy that entire watermelon. It's okay if you have a Switch 2, you're loaded. Yeah. I wouldn't say I'm loaded. But I kind of need a Switch 2 to pay the bills. It's an investment, you know? Survive! Okay. I didn't mean to fall down there, but it's whatever. I only lose 100 in assist mode, so we're good. Did I break anything there? I might have broken the lava. And I didn't. Cool. Cool. I tried telling my wife the same thing. It's an investment. It's an investment. Think of the bigger picture. I can see my gold statue. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're actually, okay, this might be the first stream where we're 12 minutes in and we're actually making progress. Which sounds bad, but you gotta think of it in a different way, you know? Actually, this part might be RNG. Huh. I'm gonna save my game again. First, I gotta check my stats. Every time, I'm paranoid. It's pretty rare for some reason for instant progress to happen. I know, yeah, it's like... Can I play the game and make progress? Can I not mess up a bunch of times? Can I find out skips better? I don't know. But I think we've been doing pretty good with this challenge so far. Like, having 0% on a lot, like a pretty good portion of the areas we've had to visit, like, I'm doing pretty good. Can you macro your stat check? Yeah, I can. I have a macro for the infinite, fast air turf things. But I have the methods on lock. No! My terrain! Did I break anything? I shouldn't have. Yeah. So something I am kind of interested to know. Since the goo stuff is different, it's a different sort of monster, I'd like to say. That pushes it. Stone, I broke stone. I don't know when that counted. But I gotta check. Does the goo... It doesn't! Okay. Okay. So using... So hitting the goo doesn't actually count. Okay, okay. I broke obsidian. Does that count as his mask? Hey man, I just watched your skip. Oh wait, I think I think I gotta look on YouTube to see that. No. Yeah. Did you try copy pasting? And it just did that. That happens. I'll ignore it. I'll ignore it. Don't worry. It didn't happen. Hey man, I just watched your skip. I keep reading it. Hey man, I just watched your Can You Beat Super Mario Galaxy Without Jumping, and you're really unrated, man. I really enjoy your stuff. Keep it up. Thank you. This video that I'm creating right now, the Donkey Kong, this is up there with Mario Galaxy. There is so much tech in this video. It's insane. It is insane. There is so much tech. It's awesome. Okay, okay. Let's look at stats. Cool. Okay, that's half of its health. Okay. We know what happens here. Let's check the stats again. We're looking good. We're looking good so far. We are looking good. Can you copy the Blusterwings marshmallow material? Yeah, I can. It's just snow. The same thing would work for dirt, I think. As long as it's a soft object, we can use anything actually for the Blusterwing. However, it is the safest move to use soft material like dirt or snow, just because you know we're going to have to if we miss, you know, that's gonna be bad. But if we miss with a soft material, then we'll be fine. We'll be fine because a soft material builds, and that doesn't count towards our counter. And that's really, really, really good. Okay. So now we've reached the point in the game where we're going to be needing to collect some music discs. Alright? Now, with the music discs, of course, that's going to give us a problem. And that problem is actually... I don't take damage from that? Is actually going to be going up. Now, if you look straight up from this cannon, actually you can't see it, but there is stone right above that area over here that my cursor is on. If we use that cannon, we will deal damage to that stone. So, what I'm thinking of doing is getting these music discs, and with those music discs, because we do have to get the elephant Bananza. We're not going to use that cannon, but we're not going to use this cannon either. The same thing happens, I'm pretty sure. Or wait, no, we can't use it because we need the music disc. We're going to be building up here, and we're going to be climbing up. It's going to be awesome. I think I made a YouTube short of this. If I didn't, it should have been uploaded like a week ago while I was on vacation. But pretty much you can crawl up materials like this, the snow, and then crawl onto this area and bring the disc up to the wind. It's pretty clever, I'd say. But yeah. Pretty much all we have to do there. Simple stuff. Shouldn't be too difficult. But it is going to take a little while to actually, like, reach where we need to go. We also got to worry about the enemies here. Okay. I think if we defeat these enemies, it might count as us dealing damage. I don't know. I really don't know. But we'll see. Okay. Okay. Ouchie. Ouchie. Ow. Hot. Hot. Oh, my game's lagging. Okay, just gotta be aware. Okay, now that we're here, I'm gonna be checking my... Yep, still at 0. Great. Now, we're gonna hopefully jump here. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Now we're gonna... Yeah, that counted. That counted. Okay. Well, time to load our save data. But you understand what I'm trying to do here, I hope. I don't know actually if this is if you need to do this in any other challenge. Because I know I did, I was doing a cannonless challenge. Not really a challenge, but like, I just wanted to see if I needed to use cannons in this game. It was super easy. There is one required one, but you know. It's kind of funny watching this because I don't know what is going on because I don't know DK Bananza. Well, if you enjoy watching me, then maybe that's fine. But I think this is a really good game. I don't find it too difficult to understand, but yeah, I think if you haven't played it, then, you know. Okay. Where do I go? Here. I went to the dentist today. And they used, like, I think it was from when I was getting my x-rays done. But, it cut into my lip. I have a huge cut in the left side of my lip. And I didn't notice until, like, right before I started streaming. I was licking on it, and I was like, this doesn't feel right. So I looked into the mirror, and I was like, oh, interesting. I just have a cut here on my lip. I mean, it stings a little, but it doesn't really hurt, so I'm pretty okay with it. Just a minor inconvenience, because it's like, it sort of bothers me, so. I do enjoy watching you, otherwise I wouldn't be here. Thank you, Van Cantores. This is kind of terrifying, by the way. Yes! Okay. So all I had to do is go up here. I remember one time the dentist was poking my gum and I was saying ow, and he replied, that's not ow, that's pressure. It's I think it's funny when they're trying to like start a conversation with you, but like they're all up in your mouth. So it also catches tool on my lip on the way to my teeth. Yeah. Using a barrel cannon is really, really risky here. I'm just gonna build a bridge, not gonna lie. It's just, not gonna lie, that word, or that saying, just did not fit there. I'm just gonna build a bridge here. I think it's easier. Okay. I saw metal tile just get destroyed. I thought that was the end of me. Get away from me! No. I need my music disc. I need it. I need it. I can just crawl here, right? Yeah. Not gonna lie, I like making bridges. Yeah. You've got to be kidding me. You know what? Watch this. What? Okay, I'm surprised that didn't, like, damage the lava or anything. I'm good at this game. I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm sort of, like, one of the best players at this game. According to me. According to me. Which, I do have the correct opinion, obviously. Okay, gotta make sure not to break the crystal. Very nice. Thank you, thank you. That was like a trick jump, or more like a trick fall, actually. Very good. Yes, yes, thank you. Okay, only one left. Yeah, obviously I'd be the best, you know. You don't have to be speedrunning to be considered the best. Or the strongest. Like Satoru Gojo. How do I... There we go. Are you the strongest because you're Ansel G, or are you Ansel G because you're the strongest? You know? Quote that. Okay, where do I need to go? Down somewhere? Actually, I have no idea where I need to go here. I actually have an idea on where I need to go here. This is like giga risky, but I'm gonna try it. Go to my friend. This is gonna sound a bit weird, but back in like prime Fortnite, I used to play with one of my buddy's cousins, and he was like 7, but he was goated on the glass. He was a mobile player. He was crazy. But he like didn't know how to spell because like 7. And so like when I was saying, "Oh, you're so goated on the glass," he changed his name to his name is Golded. Cuz he didn't know how to spell goated. And I thought it was really funny. I told him it was wrong, but he just kept it that way cuz it was funny. Prime Fortnite was a different time. It was a great time. It was a great time. Speedrunning and challenge running are two different paths. Paths of the branch from the same source. Use all the mechanics of a game intended or otherwise in order to complete a goal. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's pretty much the same thing. I think challenge runs potentially don't need as much game knowledge. But I really love the challenge runs where I have to use all of my brain power and like make up new strategies. I think the best part of doing challenge runs is like finding out your own stuff. Because I found out stuff that like speedrunners haven't found yet. I mean, I'm putting it in the speedrun Discord so other people can use it because it might be useful for them. There's a theory in game design called Bartle's theory. Bartle suggests there are 4 main types of gamers: achievers, socializers, killers, and explorers. What category would I get put into? Because I have no idea. Explorers are likely the type who are pioneers in creating the new challengers. Oh. So I would be an explorer then. Because I explore. I explore the games to their full extent. Yeah, in the Discord, I found a clip in Groove Layer that I don't think anyone has found yet. I mean, I put it in there, and like I think it just got drowned out by messages because Small Ant was typing in there. But I have to use it in this challenge. I haven't fully been able to like use it yet. Because I haven't gone there, and like I haven't been on a new save until now. But in theory, it should be something that works. And it's going to be requiring like not damage boosting, but death boosting. Perhaps achievers or killers are the ones trying to execute the speedrun high score, while explorers are the ones discovering methods to blow away the records. Yeah. Oh, I gotta actually shake my controller like I'm using one Joy-Con. You could hear it in the shakiness of my breath. But I think this is like up there with Mario Odyssey type tech. There's a lot of good stuff in this game. It's crazy. This is a phenomenal game. It's great. I love it. I don't know if I like it more than Mario Odyssey, because I really like the movement in Mario Odyssey. That's something that, like, not brought me to it, but something that made me keep playing the game. Because I did challenge runs for Mario Odyssey before I, like, did YouTube stuff, so it was really fun. I think I was the first person to beat Darker Side without jumping, and that was really cool. It was really fun doing challenge runs for that game. I think yeah, literally like 3 months ago, maybe 4, I don't know. But I did a challenge run where I tried beating Mario Odyssey using a Wii balance board. That's like something that no one else has been able to do before. Like I was one of the first people to do it because I got to test out the technology pretty much. It was crazy. It was awesome. That was a fun video. It's also laid out differently from like my other ones because I didn't have that much voiceover, if I remember correctly. But it was really fun. I loved it. I really like it when I'm able to do challenge runs that are just fun. All my challenge runs pretty much are fun. If I usually when if I do a challenge run that's boring, it's because it's too easy. I was going to do a challenge where I would try to beat Donkey Kong Country Returns without what's it called? Defeating any enemies, like a pacifist run, and it was okay. It wasn't easy. Like it wasn't possible, but like. It was so boring. I just played the game normally. And like I think my mind is ruined because I don't play games normally anymore. Is that possible? No. I'm thinking I can get the key here using Amiibo. Or not, what the heck? I think that might be something like in the realm of possibilities. There's other challenges I think I've done, or I just quit halfway through because it was too easy. Oh, I think I tried beating Mario 3D World without jumping, and it was just too easy. I mean, I didn't get to fuzzy time mine because apparently that's difficult. But like, I thought it was pretty easy for the most part. 'Cause I guess I just knew what to do. That's something else. If someone else did it, if someone else has done something, you know what to do, and you know it doesn't ruin it, but it's just, you know, I'd rather figure out some things myself. You were certain in the Bananza list video that you could not get the key without elephant? Yeah, that was before I had tried to use amiibo. Okay, I can still try this out though. Cause I haven't tried the amiibo out yet here. Cause if I can use an amiibo here, and maybe I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be possible. But any idea is a good idea. I've been saying this since I've been born. Not really, but you get the point. Any idea you have, try it out. It can be good. It can be bad. But at least... Wait, hold up. Okay. But at least you'll know if it works or not. Yeah, that's not possible. Okay. Let's go to my save data and load it again. Just wanted to check it out, but the second I put the thing in there, the rock in there, it just blew up, so no point. Yeah, I don't actually think there's any like collection collision with that key, unfortunately. So it's just not possible to get that. Another thing is sometimes challenges are way too difficult, but that instead of like oh, this is like putting me off. I don't want to do this. It makes me want to do even more. Cuz my hardest challenge to date, Fire Emblem Engage, only using engage mode, it sounds super easy, which I think that's probably why not that many people saw it. Because it sounds super easy, because like, oh, you're using the power up in this game that like makes you really good. But it was more than that. It was an experience. Pretty much I had to make my own solutions, and it was really fun. Because in parts of the game, you actually can't use engage mode. So I had to figure out how to defeat enemies in the game without using any weapons, without having any power. I was pretty much just like stuck. But, you know, in the end, some things worked out. And it was definitely my favorite challenge of all time, I think. Okay. I'm gonna reset the terrain. Just in case. Because we got the key, that's all we wanted from that. We just wanted the key. Yeah, I think there's a lot of videos that I do that are just really difficult, but they're really fun. Mario Galaxy, I wouldn't say that was too difficult of a challenge. Because a lot of the tech, I didn't have to find it myself. I mean, I found some of it just by playing the game, but like some of the tech, like crystal floating, it's hard to do, but you know it's possible. You just have to do it. But it was fun. I really like that game. Really like that challenge. A lot of people like that challenge too. My first video that got like popular, I'd say, Poppy Playtime. I absolutely love Poppy Playtime. I don't care what anyone else says. That game is peak, or at least the first few chapters, because you had so much you had so much freedom to do literally anything. And it was crazy. It was crazy. If there was something that was impossible, or if there was like, you were sort of meant to think, oh, well, you're only supposed to go this way. This is a really linear game. But no, you could play the game completely backwards. And it was just so fun. I love it. I love it. Such a fun game. I don't care what anyone says. Is that breaking? No, it isn't. Cool. Just like huge props to Mob Games for just creating that masterpiece of like first couple chapters. Definitely one of my favorite like broken games of all time. It's just so peak. Let me get my dirt. Ow. Don't hit me. Okay, let me check. Cool. I gotta be careful here. But so far, for the Bananza-less challenge, I wouldn't say it's easy, but there's like, it was simple to figure out. It was simple to figure out what to do, but I still thought it was a pretty interesting challenge. Like initially, I didn't want to do that challenge because I thought it was going to be super easy. I thought it was going to be boring. And I also thought it wasn't going to be possible. I thought it was just going to be, oh, well, you do this, can't get past it. Oh, you do this, oh, can get past it, and it's super easy. But like, you know, there's stuff that's just so cool. I love 2-player mode in this game. It's actually more fun to use 2-player mode than it is to just play the game in 1-player mode. It's awesome. It's awesome. But I definitely like this challenge more, just because there's so much tech that I myself had to figure out how to do. Like, because no one else would do this for, you know, a good reason. One person did try this challenge out, and let's not talk about that guy. Or nothing. He didn't do anything bad. Nothing bad happened. I just don't. I liked the challenge video. I didn't like how he did the challenge because he just played the game. He just played the game, and just said like stuff relating to the challenge. It was a fun video, but you know, I do wish that person tried a bit more on the challenge. Because I just felt like there wasn't enough effort, unfortunately. But, you know, that happens. Because some people, like, they don't want to spend all that time to learn stuff. And that's fine. That's perfectly valid, I think. You know, people have real-life obligations. But, you know, everything that I do, pretty much, I just give it my all. If it's something that I don't know about, I'll try to know about it. If it's something that nobody else knows about, I will try to know about it. 'Cause I am the noticer, apparently. There's a lot of things to notice. A lot of quirks in games like these, you know? can't break any of this lava. Or at least as far as I know, I can't break any of it. Okay. Okay. I didn't get hit there. See, I have 3 hearts. 3 hearts is the max, right? I gotta get my home there. Oh. I can just do that? Cool. Doesn't it do anything, right? Yeah, cool. That's scary. Move. That actually just phases through, what the heck? I'm just beating up this thing. But yeah, once I upload this video, I'm probably gonna go to that other guy's, the other person who did this challenge, or talked about this challenge, and I'll probably say like, oh, the number has been greatly improved. But yeah, I guess sometimes for stuff like this, you just have to have a certain mindset about it. I definitely think for the most part, yeah, talk some smack. Exactly! I'll be pointing my finger at him saying, I did it better than you. I will not be doing that. But I'll give him like some tips how to, like, oh, you can do this. I think maybe that'll what's it called? This, if you do this, this will happen. You'll get a lot less score. This game's pay to win, so if you do this at the start of a layer, you'll also lower your score. But like, I think mostly that video was just theoreticals, because he was saying in like Hilltop Lair, yeah, I didn't want to waste my time on this, so I just broke the ground so I can get money. And you know, that's kind of based. I respect it. Don't want to spend your time getting gold. Gotta do what you gotta do. But I do like seeing, because I saw on, it was Morph, his channel. He made a video of doing jumpless, or not jumpless, punchless, and someone else did a challenge video. The person who did the challenge video, I like their videos too. Like the original challenge. Huh? What? Wait, what? When did I break lava? Anyways, back to topic. They make pretty good videos, and in the Morph video, he actually did better at that challenge, and the original person the person who originally did the challenge was like, oh, I didn't know you can do that. That's awesome that you found this way to do this thing. And he like congratulated him and stuff, and it was really cool. It was really nice. Does that count? It doesn't. So apparently, the melon is an enemy. Interesting. Interesting. Some way, somehow, I am getting stats. But from what? Where am I getting these stats from? I need to investigate. Sometimes some people also like raid videos. I don't think anyone would do that, but I see like back in the day, people would like spam comments on videos for like certain people. I don't know why they did that. I wonder if it actually helped out the creators they spam just because, you know, engagement. Okay, gonna save again. Something like Bob's Army, or like, hey, yeah. Like, if someone gets into a controversy, sometimes people will be like, they'll keep commenting like, oh, I know what you did. Stuff like that. I gotta reset. I don't know why I didn't expect that to happen. Actually, since I'm resetting, I think do I still have this on my I should have an image for this. Or like a GIF. Emblem. Is that the overlay for my... I gotta, oh, there it is. Bathroom. Wait, that's boring. I have a better one. That's the Nimmy Nightmare PNG. I still have that on here. What the heck? Can I add this? Yeah, I don't know why people spam I know what you did in comments. It probably just helps. Yeah, I think it does. Like, on TikTok at least, people put like the reaction images and say, we still remember. This should be it. Yeah. There we go. I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute my mic, you know, just in case. But I need to use the bathroom like pretty bad. So I'll be back. Wait, let me stop recording too, because I am recording, but I will start it again after I come back in like 3 minutes, 2 minutes. I don't know. I shouldn't be gone for too long. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I went to the bathroom, but I'm back. Everyone needs to do it, you know? Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna start the recording again. Okay. Back in action. Thanks to the roof, we feel lightning proof. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. There's no roof over here. This tape is resistant so far. That watering can is a watering can't. I like that guy. I like that guy. I like how he thinks. Can I shoot over there? I cannot. Can I shoot? No, I definitely can't. I like the guys that are crushed. They look funny. That shouldn't count, right? I don't think that counts. But I'm gonna check just to make sure. Yeah, it doesn't count. Cool, 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 cool. Cool. You know, I would appreciate it if you stopped shaking my screen, Mr. Enemy made out of... Oh, wait, that's the tornado. Never mind. Oh, wait, no, it might be the enemy. I don't know. I don't know. Did he just... Oh. That is not good. The tornado can damage stuff for us on behalf of us. That's actually terrible, honestly. That's something I did not think would happen. Why would he break something on behalf of me? So pretty much, there on this upper area, there are some tornadoes, and those tornadoes are acting like they're me. They want to be Donkey Kong so bad. So, but they don't want to like steal all the credit. So they're like, oh, we'll do the work for you, and you get all the credit. So they're giving me the credit for something I didn't do. A crime I did not commit. I didn't kill that enemy. I didn't break 300 meters cubed of liftoff ore. The tornado did that. They don't care. I'll see you in court, Mr. Tornado. I hate that guy. You gotta be kidding me. Maybe Tornado is programmatically the Elephant Bonanza or some... Okay, maybe. What the heck? This is actually going to be difficult. Maybe. Huge maybe. Huge maybe. Okay. Gotta be kidding me. Okay. Okay, doesn't count. Yet, at least. Oh my gosh, I just thought of a really funny strat. I'm just gonna teleport there. Wait, this round is fire. This is crazy. Wait, this is broken. I know. I'm so good at this game. I'm the noticer. Wait, this is crazy. Wait, I'm kind of crazy at this game. Okay. Now, with the knowledge we have, I'm gonna spawn an amiibo. Or an amiibo rock. It didn't break anything, right? Yeah, okay. Let's go. One Joy-Con warrior, one Joy-Con warrior, one Joy-Con warrior. No, I broke into it. It didn't count. Okay, we're good. We're so good. Don't you dare count. Okay. I'm getting zapped. I need housing. Stat. Well, this guy's a butler. DK. Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong is here. DK. Donkey Kong. This gives us back our Bananza and health. I wonder how cold it would be to sleep there. It would probably be pretty cold there. Actually, you know what? I didn't deal any damage to that terrain because I have punch power level 1. Something else I want to know here. Does this count? It doesn't. I could have done this the whole time. I, for real, could have done that the whole time. I could have just done that the whole time. Yeah. Okay. I'm just nerfing myself, apparently. Okay, shouldn't deal any damage. Didn't deal any damage. I was on it. I'm still on it. Okay. Actually, there was no reason for me to open that, like, whatsoever. I guess I just wanted to. Maximally minimal, yeah. Wow. Yeah, huh, wow, bam. I love 2-player mode. Actually being able to do stuff as Pauline is crazy good sometimes. Gotta be kidding me. I sure wish I could see, you know? I would love to see. That's not good. It's fine. It's not fine. I was thinking that was going to be fine. But I rolled a little bit too late. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, I just moved my mouse, thinking that would work for my Switch mouse. Something that's kind of controversial. I showed it in the start of stream, I think, or last stream. These floaty blocks, I don't know if they should count towards the score, because when you use them, not when you're like, not when you're breaking them, when you're using them, it'll say 0 meters cubed. And that's kind of iffy, I feel like. It's kind of sus, you know? Gotta be kidding me. Ow. And I'm getting attacked. I feel personally attacked. Because I am being personally attacked. By these goons. Did get up there. That sucks. I don't want my terrain to get blown up. But it's gonna get blown up. My dirt ladder. Come on. My dirt ladder, please. I'm running out of space to go. I can't even see down here. This is a terrible, terrible place to be right now. Oh, we're actually making a lot of progress. I gotta move. This isn't counting, right? Yeah, okay. Just making sure. Just making extra sure. Oh, that counts as ceiling. That's not good. Okay. 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 Oh, 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 oh my gosh. This ladder is sucky. Oh my gosh. This ladder is terrible. It's terrible. No, 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 no. No. No, did that break it? It broke it. It broke it. It broke it. Stats are god. Dang. Just barely broke it. Well, I gotta try it again now. That bridge is just crazy. Man, okay, okay. Since it is a bit more in front of me, I should actually make sure I build cover for myself. That's what I'm thinking. Like, if I do this. That didn't work somehow. But if I stay under here, then I have no worries, you know? Maybe I have some worries, you know? If only my stuff will actually, like, you know, work. Yeah. No! I'm getting headbutt into the dirt. Load this file. That could have worked, maybe. Okay, I was for sure that would have helped me, but I guess not. Haha, gotcha. No way. Okay, cool. Yes way. Can you stop placing it behind me? Can you stop placing stuff behind me? I would enjoy to not have that thing in my face. I'm so far away from it as well, I feel like. Like, I can get on here and it's still gonna attach. That, I mean, did it attach at least? No, it didn't. Okay, okay, okay. I just have to be good at the game, apparently. Something I find kind of weird, a lot of people on TikTok like to argue. Like, I made a Mario Kart video that did really well on TikTok. And most of the replies weren't even about, like, anything at all related to the TikTok. They were talking about, like, completely different topics. And it made 0 sense. I don't know what they're on about. Probably bots. No. They weren't bots. They were actual like real people, but they weren't talking about the video or anything. They were talking about like political stuff, and it was really weird. Oh, there we go. Now that's on top of me. But I think it might be possible it did so well because people were talking. You know? Stuff like that can happen. Let me get some of that dirt. Okay, okay. That's gonna break it all. That was a different color. Report them for off topic. No, I don't care that much. I mean, I guess whatever. Fractone is not having a good time there. Ouchie. That didn't even do any damage to me. That did damage to me. I'm just gonna... No. No way! Come on! Lift off ore did it. Lift off ore did it. I'm getting so close. I just barely can't reach that. And I don't want to use the lift off ore just because I guess it looks cooler to have the question marks. I'm glad my stream hasn't gone offline today, because I know that recently sometimes I'd have like the stream would disconnect. Has not happened today yet, so very glad about that. That stuff grows back. After you destroy left-off ore, check what using it does. Well, using it doesn't give you anything. It just puts it as a stat. If you use lift-off ore, like just carrying it, because you can get it from like amiibo. Yeah, it won't count. Just destroying it counts. But I still don't want to use lift-off ore, because there's gonna be that one guy in the comment section. But no, yeah, I just think it's cooler to have a better, like, not better stats, but like the question marks. You know, it has so much aura. Oh, we're so good at this game. Oh, we're so good at this game. We're so good at this game, we're building behind us. Okay. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Little mishap. Doesn't give us stats, so we're good. Going back to like what I was talking about when I was talking about like the jumpless challenge, I'm like very impressed. Morph has a very great brain, I'd say. Like he figured out some pretty good stuff, and I think that's awesome. Because, you know, it's part of it, part of finding stuff like that. Because he found a way to skip a punch by clipping out of bounds. Part of it is luck. Part of it is also, like, noticing stuff. And I think, like, for the most part, during that video, it was interesting seeing how he noticed stuff, like, faster than I noticed something. And it was really cool. You know, some people they see things differently. Like if I didn't notice the gold explode until like I was done with the game pretty much. But I think he and some other people that I watched noticed it pretty much right away. And I think it's interesting just seeing like the different speeds, like, you know, people notice things. I think it's really cool. Anyways, let's go down to the boss and finish him once and for all. Hello, Blusterwing. I swear that was the Mr. Beast pose. Okay. So if that breaks in the wind, okay, it doesn't matter. Cool. Does it just stay there? Okay. Punch! Punch! This should be the Tempest player with 0 meters cubed destroyed. Zero meters cubed destroyed. That's awesome. That was a cool one. I actually really liked this layer. Coolness. Don't want to save over my watermelon file. Okay. Just making sure again. Boom. Something also interesting, not a lot of times, but during cutscenes, like things that count as cutscenes, um, things broken in cutscenes do not count towards your final score. Like here, where it would say Tempest Slayer, nothing. If I broke something in the cutscene, it would also say nothing. Like it would stay there. It's actually a strat to skip the cutscenes. I'm pretty sure in um in one of the, or actually to not skip the cutscene, because in one area in, I forget which one it is, but in Ingot Isle, one of the cutscenes, it either gives you more or less depending on if you skip it or not, or don't skip it. I forget exactly what it is, but you know, because you're supposed to get gold when you get to Hilltop Lair, and you get gold from smashing stats. But I just think it's interesting how, you know, things work. Oh, they're all going here. I guess I gotta follow them. The smashing stats are pretty interesting, though. Because depending on whether you skip or don't skip a cutscene, that's sort of weird that it just makes you get more or less gold from it, or smashing stats from it. Unfortunately, that is something we actually do have to worry about. I don't want to worry about it, but I do have to. Okay, landfill layer. Let's save our data right up here. One player mode. We start really high up, by the way. Just saying. We start really high up here. Maybe it's normal. But also, that ball is not moving. Keep in mind, the lowest so far that we have is 54 meters cubed. So eventually, we are going to have to come back to this area. Because I need to get my Donkey Kong amiibo. And see whether or not we can get 0 as a score here. Because it might be possible. $50? Okay. So far, that's the least amount of score you need. The amiibo really is doing a lot. You're so right about this being pay to win. Yeah, definitely. I would never lie to you like that. Yeah, the amiibo, surprisingly, is just... It's pulling its weight. But also, in this, in the landfill layer, unfortunately, in normal play, you do have to dig down a lot. If I go ahead and look at the map, actually, you can clearly see we have a lot to dig through. Or do we? I am going to show you a trick that I know how to do. This looks higher than usual. I don't know. I'm going to restart my save. I missed the jump. So, once we spawn in, if we look to the right, we see this area. There's a banana. Okay, this is the right spot. I was just in the wrong spot. So, if I do a spin jump, I reach this banana. Okay. Right. Now, if I go over here, I reach another banana. And there's a banana down there that I'm just not going to grab right now. Over here, this might look like a normal wall. However, this wall hides a humongous secret. And that secret is the ability to go straight through it. Yep. Now, we can see all the way down here. And this is where we're going to have to give some clever timing. Alright. So, without further ado, let's see if I can make it down here perfectly. I died. Okay, that's fine though. So close. We haven't broken anything here, right? Yeah, okay. Just the dirt. I'm getting too low. Okay. Actually, there might be... What enemies are these? Are these enemies? If I can find enemies, maybe I can get some assistance with them. Maybe. Big maybe. Anyways. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Still too... Okay. Maybe I do 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should make it. Or not. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Really? Okay. This is difficult timing to get to, actually. Actually, it might not be difficult if I do... Yeah, if I just do that. This is so much easier. This is so much easier to do. I wonder, actually, if going to this top area would be more beneficial to me. Because there is less sand, I guess. Here. I'll try it. Now give me a checkpoint or something? No, it didn't. Okay, just checking. Okay. Oh, no. I do want to check the height. Oh, I actually cannot go down there. Interesting. Okay. I have to do different strat then. I mean, still doing the same, like going down, but I gotta land somewhere different. Like, if I landed at the town, like right here. What do I do then? I'm gonna go here. I can do better than that, I think. How much can I break here? Not much. Okay. I think that was the most I could probably do there. But let's go back to the landfill layer, or this file of it. Does that count as destruction? Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, unfortunately. Maybe if I use my Bananza. Wait, I need my Bananza. Did it just take it away from me, or did I not have it to begin with? Oh well, dang. I think we'll be fine. Okay, there we go. We should be good. Save data. Save. I want to keep my ostrich. I was going to ask how you plan on getting back inbounds without causing destruction. Yeah. I still gotta figure that out. I'm thinking I can maybe use the ostrich again. Because the ostrich doesn't cause damage to walls, really. It'll just grab onto the wall. So I don't know if that could be something that would work. But I'm gonna try it, you know? No harm in trying. There's a multitude of things that I can and should try. Dang. Get up there. Something I maybe should try is going to the voided out area. Maybe it'll give me a spawn point. I don't know. But it's something to try out, definitely. Come on. Come on. Let me in. Let me in! I just can't get in there. That's crazy. It's not that difficult of a clip, though, thankfully. The Feast Layer clip is definitely more difficult. And I'm gonna have to do that with 2-player mode instead of using the normal strat. Okay. One, two, three. Okay, going under there is just no-go, okay? If I made it to... What is this? I have no idea what that is. Actually, I wonder if that... It does! Okay. This is an interesting thing. So. I'm gonna load my save right now. I don't really have to destroy much of anything here. Or at least I don't think so. I just have to get the landing. And that is it. I just gotta get the landing, and once I have that landing, I should be fine. I should be fine. Maybe it wasn't the land. Maybe it was when I got ballooned. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I have infinite attempts pretty much, so who cares? I'll just try everything. Oh, the wrong direction? Okay. I don't want to fall down too far. It's kind of hard to stay out of bounds here. Can't lie. Because it keeps putting you back in. There we go. Okay, here we go. It seems there's a thin layer of dirt around the outside of chambers. Once you get close enough to a chamber from out of bounds, the dirt will activate and you'll have to punch your way in bounds. Yeah. No way! We don't have to break anything here. We do not have to break anything here. We just have to be in range of that area. And we can just break through. Huge. That's huge. Wait, that's awesome. Wait, that's awesome. So we just have to load in the area to make it. Like, let us use the warp gong. Interesting. That's really good. That's really good. Really good to know. There's danger below. Yeah, that's huge. Okay, there's a lot of things to break down below there, though. I gotta see if there's an enemy that maybe I can get over there. Blast through the smokestack? No. No. Another construction worker there. It's possible they might know something about this. We're so cozy here. What are you doing in here? can't keep up with this guy. I can get a house here. I wish there was enemies in this town. Because the only enemies I know of are here. And they're not going to dig down for me. So that's a no-go. Okay. Should be 50. I'm going to save again. Just in case, you know. What if I die here? Okay. Yes! It's gone! Do you hear that? Oh, that's just me walking around. I heard, like, keys clanking around. Okay. We have to get down here now. I'm thinking we do the clip again. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Except we go to the tube. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. We should be fine. But yeah, building a house does not count as destruction. But it is good to build houses sometimes because it's a checkpoint. You get a free checkpoint. That's pretty much all it is to us. And that's a good thing. That's a really good thing. Okay. Pika Bruiser might be easy. I just gotta get him to fall out of bounds, unfortunately. Apparently it's the more difficult version of Pika Bruiser also, so gotta be careful of that. Just gonna wait for my engage meter to go up. So theoretically, now that the death plane shouldn't exist, because we got rid of the voider, we should be able to go to where we need to go now. I'll talk about it on the way there. I don't know how to explain it very well, honestly. Okay, we're gonna save our data. Wait. Okay, I have to check. I'm super paranoid here. So what we are going to do here is pretty much do that. Okay. Keep going down. Let's see if we can reach here. Ooh! It starts the cutscene! Cool! Wait, you can fall between layers without using the official tunnel? Yeah? Okay. So we're back with the Pika Bruiser. Now, there is a way to defeat him. I'm not sure if that way is going to work in this layer. Wait. What? There's destruction under me. What? Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. There's destruction under me. When? How? How does that happen? I am very confused here. I am really confused here. This little hole. How did I make that? How? Checking it, just checking if that counted also. How does that happen? Let's see if that counts before or after I land in there. Because that will give me more information, you know? Before the fight, it counts it. That is weird. Before the fight, it counts me dealing damage. Yeah, maybe from the cutscene it assumes I'll fall from above and it spawns me inside of the ground. That is so weird. That is crazy. What I'm thinking happened is it spawned me there while, like, before the cutscene started, it spawned me there. And since I was doing an action that would have dealt damage to the ground, it decided, oh, well, if you're doing something to the ground, you should, you know, you should be fine with whatever damage you do here. No, it's avoidable. It's avoidable. I'm actually pretty confident that I'm correct here. Not really, but no, actually I'm very confident. I know exactly what happened. So the cutscene started, but the cutscene while it was starting, the animation that Donkey Kong was in, the flying one, if you fly, you'll... Okay, actually, we can do some testing here. Actually, maybe I don't do the testing if I get the clip in time. But pretty much, the ostrich Bananza, when you're flying, you don't, or you do deal damage to the terrain. You do deal damage to the terrain. So, if I were to use an amiibo, instead... If I use an amiibo... Oh, that's trippy. I think I messed it up. 92? Okay. That's fine. Let's load the data again. But when you have the Ostrich Bonanza and you're flying and land on ground, you will always deal damage to the ground. So what I'm thinking happened is it counted that. I'm thinking it counted that. Let's check it, because I'm about to get my Bonanza meter. Well, of course I'll save. Okay. Actually, standing still seems to bring it back too. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, landing on amiibo material shouldn't count. Oops. Okay, 189. Okay, that's the amount of damage we did. Alright. So that we get that little bit of damage. I'm pretty sure that's actually the amount we did. So I'm thinking, if I land on the amiiball, we should be fine. We should be fine. If we land on the amiiball, we should be fine. Let's wait for my Bananza power to go up. Actually, I don't even need my Bananza here, I think. So we can't really defeat the Pika Bruiser here. We have to have it kill itself. Which is possible. I had to do it in the Lagoon layer. But this is also a totally different beast, so who knows? Dang. That did damage, didn't it? Yeah, 28. Dang. Can't have anything here, right? Okay. Okay. Cool. At least it's, like, not super slow getting up here. Doing the clip is what takes the longest. It's not even a difficult clip, so. Compared to the next clips we're going to have to be doing. It's not difficult. Okay, here we go. Coolness. I just have Dr. Mario laying down on my I could bring concrete here? What the heck? How do speedrunners get the clip so quick? They practice it. Or at least I'm assuming they practice it. Okay. It seems I have to be a bit specific about how I do this. That's what it looks like, at least. I have to be specific in the way I approach this. So, I'm gonna go to the Warp Gong. Not the Warp Gong. Here. Same place. I'm gonna buy housing so I can get my Bananza. It's only 100 gold. It's a pretty good price. I'm gonna go for now. Have a good one. Alright, you too. See you later, Vankin Taurus. What? Who are these guys?
Hey PK, you awake?
Huh?
You think all? No wonder they grow. Maybe the soil here. Wait. Good night.
Extra heart. It's always good to have extra health. Anything broken? No.
Should we teal up?
This layer should have been the most difficult for low destruction percent. Oh, 100%. 100%. I just know how my own challenge goes, so... we're good. But yeah, this is definitely... yeah, thankfully there's a wall clip. Actually, technically, you can clip into any ceiling. Which is definitely interesting for a game like this. There's something called an acute angle clip. So and any soft material that you have, you can throw it at a ceiling and use it to clip into the wall. Just like this setup right here. This is an acute angle, as you can see. It's less than 90 degrees. So we're using this to go through the ceiling. You can use it both. It looks like it, at least. You can use it to go both, because the acute angle usually is on the ceiling itself. This one's on, like, below. And this is still working, so... allows players to skip most of Groove Lair. Yeah. There we go. Okay. What? 87. Still doing that to us. Interesting. Okay. I think right now, let's try to finish the boss first. I think that's something that's also important to do here. Let's take out the boss, or see if we can take out the boss. Not amiibo, not amiibo. Co-op play. I think taking out the boss is definitely important. Yeah, cutscene is scripted. Maybe it spawns us in the floor. I don't know. Oh. Huge. Okay. They just broke something? Somehow that was 10 meters cubed. I don't want concrete, I want dirt. Dirt. Hey, get off of me. So I'm thinking I have to force the boss into the ground. Which might be possible here. It might be possible here. Hopefully it is. At least his, like, his ability, the purple stuff on the ground, that's not hitting me, up here at least. Okay, I should be able to build down here. I'm making a jail for him. Which you can definitely see that I'm doing that. I think the only Bananza that isn't required for this challenge is the, what's it called? Zebra. But I think I do need the snake for endgame. Or at least theoretically I wouldn't need it. Okay, is this not big enough? I think this is big enough. Or maybe he's too big. That did 2, okay. Oh my gosh. Wait, I'm actually stuck. Stone was... okay. I'm stuck! I can break that? Wait, can I break the stone? I can. Wait, what? Okay, I guess so. Anyways, let's start back at the beginning. So we know now it doesn't matter. We know now that it doesn't matter what we do. We're going to be doing a little bit of damage. Maybe if we jump, like, right once it starts. Maybe if we wait for the maybe if we wait for the cutscene to end. Like, if we watch the whole cutscene. It's possible. It's possible watching the entire cutscene can do something like that. It is not out of the realm of possibilities yet, so we definitely have to try that out. Let's see if that's a thing, though. It might not be, but who knows? Literally anything could happen. Come on. I had that. I had that. There we go. I actually do have to go in the one player right now. I need to use camera mode. I don't know how to enter camera mode normally. Let's see what happens if we watch the cutscene. Oh, hello, Minimum Gateway. I did not see you were here. Are you trying to get this boss clip too? Yeah. I was able to reach the boss without doing any damage. Except for, like, falling into the map because I don't have my Donkey Kong amiibo yet. But I want to see if using the... if I'm using... Like, if I don't skip the cutscene, if it'll let me, you know, if it won't force me to deal damage. And of course, it makes no difference to me. Yeah, 87. So that's so weird. 37 damage is done to the floor just by entering the boss fight. I tried entering with using something that wouldn't give me anything, but that just, you know, super weird. Super, super weird. What amiibos can I use here? Can I blow up stuff? What if I go over this? Okay. I feel like I should get rid of the floor. Yeah, just let him build. Wait, this might be the strat, honestly. Just let him build up. He might actually fall because there's so many enemies. That would be funny. Dang, this concrete. I don't know if I can get rid of a material like this. Thankfully, we do know that using material this way doesn't get rid of the material. Or, like, doesn't count as damage for us. Because the crystal is super weird about how it works. But right now we're just playing Spleef. Right now we're just playing Spleef and it's working. Okay, he's gonna want all his minions. And they can't even crawl up to him. Can he maybe go near the out of bounds area? Or like the invis wall? Take all your squid dudes with you. I don't want them. This is not a favorable position. That did damage, right? Yeah, damn. 25 to stone. Can I get these things off of me? Get these things off of me. I need to get my health back. Give me my health. That definitely does damage. Oh, it's a heart. Oh, 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 what the heck? Wait, he just slid across the floor then. Maybe something like that could work. He just started sliding across the floor. It's possible there could be something with that, but, you know. Hopefully I can get a boom rock or something. I do want to try. I don't want to get another one of these. Stop giving me these. These are like basically indestructible. The way this guy interacts with ground terrain, very, very, like, anything he touches, it's gonna knock him out of the way. With the Stomp and Clumper, anything he touches goes through him. So these are like, they're like polar opposites. Come on. And this guy also has a health bar. So that's something different too. Stomp and Clumper does not have a health bar. Unless he's in his like 0.5 phase, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what you call it. I made him fall over. Potentially, we just build up really high. It's hard to tell, but we might be able to... It's hard to look up, even. We might be able to reach max height here. Wait, let me see. If I could IFAT up there. Oh my gosh, that apple. I almost got saved by it. Okay, so let's use the load again. So at the very least, we know how to get to where we need to go. But damage is always gonna, like, happen. It's super weird. But 50 is pretty low for, like, we're landing on sand. We are landing on sand here. I'd say that's pretty low for what we, need. I think with the Donkey Kong amiibo, potentially that'll give us like a whole like new chance at this. I think problems like jumping into the area, I don't think it's going to be a problem once we get that. Honestly. Huh. If I placed an amiiball where I'm going to land, will I land on top of it? Probably not, but it's something to try. Definitely something I would like to try. Where am I going? I think I lost my way. No, I went the way I needed to. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, here we go. What? This is as open as it can get. This is actually as open as it can get. That is as open as it can get. That is actually just as open as we can get. That's crazy. Oh, wrong thing, wrong thing. Oh, wrong thing. How did that not break the terrain? Oh, I don't wanna use this controller. Wait. No. No. Get out of my sight. I was using it for a macro. Wait, I forgot. I don't want motion controls for this. Okay. Okay. Cool. It's possible we can get the boss to just start freaking out if we go to max height. Cool. Okay. Well, the octopus is following me. Get out of here. What? Weird. I don't know what happened there. I do want to know, I really want to know where the build limit is here. If we could reach some sort of ceiling, that'd be interesting. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Let's make our jail here. Let's make our Pika Bruiser jail. Also, is he larger than usual? Is this a remix of the boss, like, just huge? Or is that just me? Because it could be perfectly normal. Stop moving my camera, please. Thank you. He stopped moving my camera. Because that's, like, super annoying. I hate that. I hate it when they start moving my camera. Dang, that's scary. Can you like not be right next to me, please? Okay. Okay. That's the same height as me, right? Yeah. I need to make this jail for him. This is the only way I know so far how to get this guy stuck in one place, you know? He's actually bouncing off of the wall, which is super weird. Like he's consistently bouncing off the wall. Does he usually have that much bounce? And can he go back here? That's not gonna go in, right? Why is he so bouncy? This is weird. He's like mega bouncy right now. He's gonna go in. He's gonna go in here. No, he isn't. He's just gonna bounce. He's just gonna keep bouncing. These guys are just gonna be climbing the wall. And, you know, I respect it. You can climb walls if you want to. Okay. Let's build up with dirt. I can see the above area. I wonder if I can reach that even. Is that possible to reach? Because it might not be, but who knows? Who knows? Might take a while to bridge up there. It might not be worth it. But also, it might be worth it. Yeah, let's build another portion of the jail over here. Because jail is very important to society. To monkey society. Still at 87, just making sure. Wait, that's crazy. We might be able to get him stuck here. We might be able to get him stuck here. We might be able to get him stuck here. Wait. I can build up there. What? Since when could I do that? I want to get him trapped first. I want to see what he does when he's trapped here. That could always come back down, you know? He's going to dash. Go to the right. Yes! No, it's so close. I need him to get in here like in a very specific way. That's why I opened the doors for him like this. It's just for you, pal. Just for you. Next time he'll get it. Next time he'll get it. I'm just gonna lock him in the jail. Because jail usually works. Or at least it has been working. It works 3 times. No, that's not going to be in. Wait, that might be in. That might be in. That might be in. That might be in. Get in here, boy. Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay, he's stuck in here. Okay, he's actually stuck in here. That's crazy. We actually got him stuck in here. Okay. We just need to close the gap even more. Yeah. This is a tight gap. If he gets outside of the area, I wonder what would happen. Because he might just do it on his own, honestly. Like, I can leave him be here. And he might just die on his own. I'm getting pushed. What? Oh, dang. I don't want to mess anything up here. I'm getting some goals from defeating enemies. But he's getting stuck, definitely. He might actually clip into the wall, which is what I'm hoping. I actually wish he'd clip into the floor, but you know. That might get him in. That might get him in. That might get him in. Or maybe not. It's too far above him. It was an attempt, though. I thought maybe that would push him. It's hard doing this. Okay. Seems like there's very specific things I need to do here. And I can't shoot correctly. Unfortunately. Okay. Hopefully I can connect here. This is terrifying. Oof. Push it in more. Push him in more. Okay. He's definitely in there. Come on. Ooh. How do I push him in more? I don't even know if he'll hit a death plane if he gets out. Maybe the walls interact differently with them. I have no idea. But I can't really do much here, unfortunately. My builds are just building right in front of me instead of where I actually want them to go. Get off of me. See? This is what I'm talking about. It just places right in front of me. That's not where I'm trying to place it. It just goes there. He's going through some of these walls. Okay, well, maybe I just build up to the height limit. See what happens up there. Something different might happen, you know? Oh, he's out there too. Like, he's definitely outside of the zone. That's crazy. Okay. Let's build up, and we'll be fine. Huh. Weird. I don't know why Pauline shot behind. This is not height limit. I don't know where height limit is, actually. Because apparently we can build up there. It's kind of hard to see when the colors are so similar. Oof, okay. 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 Just gotta go up there. It'd be funny if I could actually just go outside of the boss area. Can I build there? I can. Wait, how far up can I go? I might be able to escape the boss, which should be crazy. I don't want to fight this boss, you know? I can't teleport now. I'd be terrified if my enemy just leaves. Okay. Also, something interesting about the Stompenclomper boss. The only part of him in the battlefield that you can't build on is where his feet will be, which is super interesting. Because I feel like that implies Nintendo knew you could, like, kill him like that. Which I think is super interesting. Oh! The lighting changed. That's crazy. Oh, we're back for a second. We've, like, reached a different atmosphere. We can build up to the stone. So weird, the lighting just completely changed. Okay. Can I? The lighting is changing because your camera's going to the... Oh, you're right, you're right. You're so right, yeah. I can... What the heck? I wonder how far up this arena even goes. Because it goes pretty high. It goes pretty dang high. You can see he's actually going outside of the bounds. It looks like he's getting launched into it. That's crazy. When he dashes back, like, you're gonna see it in a second. Right now, he's gonna go back into the wall. That's crazy. 100% we can get him to clip out. Okay, that's the invis wall. Or it's not very invisible, I can see it. Okay. Now, does this place have a ceiling? Okay. I feel like I need to get him through the floor instead of, like, through the wall. I don't know. I think I can turn off two-player mode for now. Okay. I have to, like, adjust how I'm sitting. Interesting. I'm actually getting pulled back. I'm gonna break this. I don't care. What the heck? How far up can I go here? I mean, I know I'm breaking stuff, but they're really allowing this. Oh gosh. Get away, get away. Okay, I gotta... Can he just climb out? It looks like it. It looks like I could just climb out of here. As long as I walk up, should be fine. Crazy, I know, yeah. Oh, the enemies are coming up here too. What? Please be careful. Okay. What the heck? I had no idea you can do this. What happens if I sleep? Let's heal up. Let's heal up. Ah, refreshed. And the boss starts again. You can see his big ol' health bar too. I think he's still stuck down there. I can use this. Yeah, we can't teleport. It says we can't. This is so weird. Wow. Eek. Sorry, Pika Bruiser, I'm tired. Yeah. Not now? That's the thing you can do? That's crazy, actually. What? Can I get a banana here? We found some rare garbage. I can get a banana here. And the battle doesn't stop. Can't use shots while in combat? I guess so. But I can go to sleep. I really, really want to know if I can... Okay, I'm going to try something. I'm going to try something. I can try multiple things here, you know? Let's go down here. Let's go into co-op play. I do want to see if I can... If I clip this guy out of bounds, what would happen? You know? We can pretty easily get him to clip out of bounds, I think, over here. Ugh. Don't get on me. There we go. He made it out of bounds right then. But he went back in. Back in for more. Crazy. Okay. I want to use shops while in combat, though. That's the important thing. You know? Bro, this guy needs to clip out of bounds. He's almost out there. He's like really, really close. He's super close. Super, super close. More dirt, yeah. I think we need more dirt. I think it's actually too high. Yeah, he's actually gaining height now. He just doesn't want to cooperate. Okay, that means I'm going to go back into one-player mode. I'm going to go up to the surface. Not the surface, but like, you know what I mean. And see if going through here is gonna, you know, make any differences. Because it might make a difference, you know. It would be interesting to know if we can travel somewhere while we're fighting a boss. That's scary. I don't think we can normally do things like this. Yeah, he did get out of jail, unfortunately. I gotta walk that. If I jump, it'll just push me. Yeah, I had to walk the rest of the way here. It's gonna push me to the middle since, you know, cylinder. Cylinders in this game do weird stuff. I think he got free. Yeah, he did. He floated up too much. Like he was phasing through the wall. That's scary. This is also pretty scary to go up here. But it's weird that we can just straight up go into the shop here. They just did not put a ceiling. Okay. Let's see. Let us see. We can talk to these guys too. Where should we go? Where should we go? How about we go to the Tempest Lair? It'd be crazy if this actually does something. Can you enter a bonus level? I don't know. I'd assume so. I don't know where the bonus levels are here, though. Where do we need to go? Over here. It looks like it just restarts the battle then.
Is that who I think it is over there?
Yeah, it does just start it. Okay. That's super interesting though. I did not know that was going to be a thing. Okay. Well, let's go to a different file because that one is definitely, you know, we definitely broke a lot of stuff in that file. So, there is actually, there's sort of like tech with the Pika Bruiser, apparently. If you don't break the top layer of him, but like break the bottom layer, he'll get sucked into the ground. Which I would hope that would work, but I don't know if it would. If it would. Um. Wait. This is the correct choice. I got confused for a second. Yeah, I really don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to not cause damage here. It's definitely tough. Dr. Mario, thank you. Okay. Let us see. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Keep going down. Keep going down. Oh, am I just barely above where I need to be? Okay, anyways. Where does the ball land? That's what's important right now. Does it land anywhere important? If it does, good. Oh, it does land in here. It does land in here. It does land in here. Okay. 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 That is promising, actually. It's going to be really, really difficult. But it's something that could work. It's something. We're given a little glimmer of hope. And that is with the amiibo. So let's do it. Let us do it. I should still be at 50, right? Yeah. Oops. I think we can do this. But anyways, I think there's a clip I want to show you guys before we do another attempt. So let me get my window capture ready. Let me open up Discord. Okay. Pika Bruiser quick kill. Right here. Right now. Read it. You don't have to read it. I'm going to play the video. So what they do here, they activate the boss, of course. Easy. And it says defeat the Pika Bruiser. They go to elephant mode. They delete everything but the top portion. Because the Pika Bruiser turns into concrete here. So it starts to rebuild. It goes closer to the ground. And they turn into Kong, Bananza, start punching. Boom. Armor's broken, but the Pika Bruiser goes into the ground. And then dies. Super weird stuff. Super weird stuff. So I'm thinking something like that might be possible here. Maybe. Maybe. We don't know until we try it. So we gotta try it. And also we gotta see if the amiibo can save us once again. I think there's a video. I think Nathaniel Bandy probably made it. Let me search it up right now because I want to see if I'm right. It's called something like I beat Donkey Kong Bonanza so you don't have to. Or no, it's like I destroyed everything in Donkey Kong Bonanza so you don't have to, or something. Let me see. Nathaniel Bandy. Striving for originality. Let me see this because I think I'm right, but I don't know. No, it's called Can I Smash? Okay, never mind. Never mind. Totally different thing, I guess. But I thought it would be funny if I named this video. I probably wouldn't, but I think it would be funny if I named it I beat Donkey Kong Bonanza without breaking anything so you don't have to. Okay, actually, I want to go to the... So let us look at our stats. I fully believe, potentially, the only layers that need things to break is Inga Isle. And that's it. I think the resort layer... actually, no, not the resort layer. I think that's programmed in the game to give you 100,000 watermelon no matter what. That's what I think, you know? It's like a scam. Oh. Yeah. Let's use this. Okay. So we gotta be careful here. So I think we can do this. I'm pretty sure we can do this. Okay. That looks heavier for some reason. But it isn't. But it looks like we got a heavier shot there. I don't know why. Where's our glass? 'Cause I could have sworn didn't we have glass with us? Okay. Let's load our save again. It should be at 87. Unless it's after the cutscene instead of before the cutscene. I don't know if that counts for anything. Okay, yeah, I think we did already go over that. Oh well. How do we beat an unbeatable boss? Don't want to load it, want to save it. Okay. I wish I could put a save up here so I don't have to do the clip every single time. Because I don't want to do the clip every single time. I want to do the clip one time and be done with it. Come on. Get up there. Get up there. Oh, that was weird. Come on. There we go. Okay. Amiibo. Okay. We're reaching it. Okay. I wonder what it shows here. Does it even show us on the the elemental ball here? No.
Didn't we fight this dude before?
Where's the elemental ball? Oh, for a second I thought it landed up here. Where did it go? I think it may have gotten deleted. It's possible it got deleted. Interesting. Okay. But that one time it didn't disappear. Actually, something I also wonder, can I go below this area? Maybe, possibly. If I can go below this area, it might maybe be possible for me to, you know, do some silliness. Wait, I gotta check my stats just in case. 50. Okay. No, don't want to load it. Want to save it. Oops. Did I go too far? Too little, maybe? I don't know. This is where I'm supposed to be, right? Yeah. Okay. I don't know what I did differently. Did I actually get a perfect one? Okay. I think it'd be really interesting if we could potentially get past the trigger. What? Okay, that was weird. What is that? Reach the bottom. That's the bottom of the pit?
Is that who I think it is over there?
That's Oh wait, no, that's Grumpy Kong. Wait, it starts me over here. That's so weird. Wait. Okay, let's see if we can maybe pick up some dirt. Maybe not. I'm thinking maybe we can build under where we need to go. You know? I think that could be interesting. So the bottomless pit doesn't actually exist yet. Weird. Or at least it doesn't look like it exists. Let's go back to one player mode. Check out, see if we made any sort of progress here with our builds. I see something here. What is that? That's just dust? Feels kind of consistent to be dust. Is that dust? Or is that just in the bounds? That's in the bounds. Interesting. It's like breaking stuff from me. Is that actually the limit? So weird. We see something below. What is that? I think we're below the ground. This is so weird. Get over here. Okay. Did I see something on the floor? I don't know what that is, but I want to know. Because if it can bring us to a solution, it might be worth it to check out. Unless that happens.
Didn't we fight this dude before?
We can see under the map now. Looks like all terrain has been reset. And whatever was down here isn't anymore. Let me switch to elephant. Let's see. If we can breathe all this up. We can see where maybe the middle of the map is. I know that something like that could be important. Because the stomping clopper can only clip into the map from the middle. Which is super weird. Okay, where's the middle of this area? Surely it's not this whole area. It can't be this whole area, right? Actually, I think it might be this whole area. Crazy. Okay. So I think what I need to do is drop dirt. When I drop the dirt, or not dirt, like the amiiball. When I do that, I need to drop it. And then right after, immediately go into what's it called? Into the fight. And skip the cutscene. I think that'll work out. I don't know why I did that. I just do not know why I did that. Let's go back up here. Oh, okay. Back up here. Okay. Amiibo. Actually, I have to go from here. Unless that happens. Unless I get stuck. Which can definitely happen. That's gonna take away my Bananza, isn't it? No, it doesn't? Okay, cool. 50? 50? Yeah. Good. So I'm thinking we might need to start the fight from a different area. sound like it did damage. It did. I'm still gonna see how this works. Amiibo. Hey, what is down here? Oh, that's like a bonus room. I can actually see a lot more depth using this. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Is that who I think it is?
Okay, load that file. Actually. Let's check this first. I think it's very important to check if this works. If I can place dirt in here, that's kind of a game changer, I feel like. You know? It's unlikely that I'll be able to actually do anything here, but it's good to check. It's good to check.
Didn't we fight this dude before?
Yeah, nothing. Unfortunate. Okay. I have some ideas that can work. Some ideas. Sucks. Actually, that one amiibo that I threw, that was really close to where I was standing. I think I have to snipe it over there. You know what? Did I clip it? Did I clip that? Doesn't look like I did. Let me look through my files real quick. Well, honestly, because it's possible that I might have been able. Yeah, I got it in there normally. When did I throw it down? Okay. Or did I just use an amiibo there? I might have just used an amiibo. Let me show my screen real quick. Yeep. Oh, that's a bit large. Yeep. Yeep. Okay. This is what I'm looking at. I want to see if, because I had a, there was one time when I had an amiibo with me, and that was awesome. Okay, that was a different time. I might have just been spawning in stuff. Yeah, definitely. When did I... You can still see that, right? Yeah. That's me getting the jump. Because I need to lower down that little amount. I'm just spawning stuff in. Oh, oh. No, this is a different one. Yeah. Different times. Okay, I was checking the landing. Meatball. Yeah, I messed up that one. I have a stone one here. And I'm gliding with it. And then I go to ride it. Yeah, that's when we find out it does nothing. Yeah, we just find out it does absolutely nothing. Yeah, I just used an amiibo there. When did I do it then? I had an amiibo ball on me at some point, and it went all the way to where I was. If I can somehow replicate that, that would be crazy good. I think. Now, how do I replicate something like that? Okay, that's just that. I think that's just me spawning in the amiibos. Yep. 'Cause I spawned it in before I made it in. Still did nothing. It had to be. Maybe I just didn't record it. It's possible I just did not record it. Definitely possible I just didn't record that. That. There it is. Okay. How did I do that? How did I do that? I dropped it somewhere. And once I made it through, somehow it didn't despawn. Where was it? It's also like really close to where I was standing. That's like right next to me. I gotta basketball this. I actually have to basketball this one. Oh, basketball. From the moment I rolled out those tube socks, I actually have to play basketball here. What the heck? This does Mama the Mia. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, that was super close.
Didn't we fight this dude before?
Where's the ball? Anywhere? That's not it. The ball's just nowhere to be found. When did I throw it that one time? That's where I was. So if anything, it would be around this area. Interesting. Okay. I wonder where it landed. If it landed. It might have bounced off of here. How did I break 456 stone? This kind of sucks. How do I go about this? I don't want to load it, I want to save. How do I do this? I feel like I have to be super precise about this. I feel like I have to be super precise about this, you know? Ouch. Let me in. Yeah, I was like, I definitely hit that. But let's still see. Let's still see. Okay.
Didn't we fight this dude before?
There it is. Okay. That's so weird. Okay. That is so weird. I wonder what happened there. I really wonder what happened there. So what it looks to me. Hmm. I have to throw the ball right before I go into the area. And I've gotta have it land on me. It's gotta land on DK for it to actually, you know, do something. Can we even do that? I wonder. I wonder. Oof. Let me in. Amiibo. It used to say amiibo in games when you would use an amiibo. It would do a little amiibo. I thought it was fun. Where's all the whimsy? It's still there. Okay. Potentially this works.
Didn't we fight this goon before?
Potentially it doesn't. Where does it go? I wonder where it even... Where does it go? Because sometimes it just disappears. I think it goes into the cutscene zone. Maybe. This goon is very goony. I know, right? Haven't we fought this goon before? So, right now what I'm trying to do, there is an issue with where you are being placed after a cutscene. So pretty much, every time I go into the boss battle for the rematch against the Pika Bruiser, it spawns me on the ground, inside of the ground, and it breaks the ground. So I'm trying, and it counts for me breaking the ground because you know I'm inside the ground. I'm doing it. Why is the resort layer cooked? I'm gonna try it when I have the Donkey Kong amiibo, but I'm pretty sure no matter what, if you hit the button for the watermelon, it'll just instantly shoot up your melon score. Because if you break the watermelon, there's green melon rind, white melon rind. But if you hit the if you destroy the void stake, it only goes for the melon, which is super weird. I don't know why. It's a cutscene also, so you know. Okay, let's see. That is saved. Okay. Wait, just gonna make sure. Just gonna make sure, you know. So I'm doing the clip for landfill. The 50 that I have right now, that is only from dropping down into the area. I think I can lower that down if I'm able to use the, what's it called? The Donkey Kong amiibo. Pretty much what I'm trying to do right now is get something under my feet so I don't break the ground. I'm not sure if it's possible, but I gotta hit a trick shot for it, so. That sucks. Where did the ball go? The ball fell out. That's what's happening to it. I'm losing it because it's too far. Yeah, I'm losing it because it's too far. But yeah, you can see this little crater here. I don't know why it just spawns us inside the ground. But there's also no ceiling for the boss battle here, like there is in every other boss battle. So earlier, I just left the fight and slept in the bed in the, like, up here. I was even able to go to the Tempest Lair mid-boss fight. It was crazy. Yeah, there's some weird stuff in this boss battle, but I just, the main thing is, I gotta say that it's definitely that. I just realized I've actually liked, you've watched my videos? That's nice. Uh, any that have stuck out to you? Yeah. Mario Wonder, without pressing right. Yeah. That is a good one. Okay.
Didn't we fight this dude before?
Oh, there's the ball. Okay, just gets launched over here. Ever since I popped into your first stream for Bananza, I thought your voice was familiar, but I never checked out your channel. It happens. It happens. Yeah, I always try to do some crazy stuff like this. I think I might be able to hit that though. Like that's pretty close. If I can get the angling right, which is definitely going to be the hardest thing about it, I just got to trick shot myself. Wait, do you need to break the void stake? Or can you fight? You can, I have to break the void stake, but I don't have to break anything to get to it. There is a death barrier. If you look earlier into the stream, maybe like after the stream ends, you can see once the town spawns in, I'm able to teleport to the gong, and then just break the void stake for free. It's pretty cool. Okay. I wonder if the cutscene is making the terrain not update.
Didn't we fight this dude before?
Well, it's not here. So it must have broken. I think I actually need to skip the cutscene or something. Maybe I was too close. I don't know. Super weird. Yeah, I still haven't even found out how to defeat the Pika Bruiser in this, in the landfill layer. Because it's probably not going to be the same way as I did for Lagoon, since there are not just invisible walls, but like walls outside of the invisible walls. And I think we all know that. The Pika Bruiser does interact with those walls, so it's going to be interesting. I definitely need to get him inside of the ground. But I don't know how to get him inside the ground. I'm thinking maybe I break off a little bit of him so he becomes smaller, and while he's small, I'll just what's it called? Trap him in a box, you know? And once he starts growing, then maybe he'll just go through the floor. Or he'll go up. That could happen too. But it's something to try. No idea is a bad idea. Okay. Okay. Oh, I forgot to drop it. I forgot to drop it. Yeah, that sucks. Oh. It's not that I forgot to, I just didn't have enough time to react to that, unfortunately. I'm gonna give it a little bit of, not a little bit, I'm gonna give it a few more attempts, and then I'm probably gonna try this off camera. Or on camera, but like, not on stream. Sometimes I just find stuff while I'm not streaming, you know? Get luckier. That's what happened with the Pika Bruiser. And the Stompin' Clumper. Man, Stompin' Clumper is so close to being possible. It is so dangerously close to being possible. Amiibo. I gotta make sure I know what meters I have to move at, you know? Okay. It's too slow, I think. I think it's too slow. I just think it's too slow. There's no way. But yeah, that's just always 37. For this little crater right here. Okay. I think I'll try one more time. If I don't get it, whatever. I can still try later. I feel like this is possible, though. It's so close. I actually don't know if it's faster to teleport to the warp gong rather than like just walking there, because you do have to break terrain in the normal like any percent, or at least I think so. That's what I've been seeing. That was my fault. I just stopped moving right once it brought me up. I just can't climb up here today. Oh. It'd be interesting if there's a type of thing that makes it so you don't take as much, or not don't take as much. If you were to land from a high place, I wonder if it's possible to make the ground not move. Like, does the zebra maybe possibly make dropping down to places lighter? I would think not, but who knows? You can stand on those bridges. So, what's stopping you? Am I stuck? Dang. But it's good to know that you don't need to land inside of the arena for it to spawn in. Like, that's fast strats right there. But definitely not for, like, speedruns. It's a fast strat, but you can't actually use it for speedruns. Unless... I don't know. It's cool, though. You just access everything from the outside. Okay. Well, there goes the ball. I actually can't break that. What the heck? I've got to see. Actually, no, I can check it out here. Is that it? No, it isn't. Okay. So where did the ball go? It had to go somewhere, I feel like. It fell down in the pit. It's gone. It's gone. That's where it went. It's gone. It fell into the pit. So that's where it's going most of the time. Just into the pit. Oh. I don't have my Bananza anymore. That's interesting. So it just goes into the pit. I feel like this boss has to be possible, by the way. Just throwing it out there. I think it's possible. Pretty sure it's possible. I just gotta find out how to do it. Maybe it has different properties than, like, the normal Pika Bruiser. Because they are the same boss, but, like, they have slightly different moves. So maybe they move differently slightly.
Didn't we fight this dude before?
Yeah, we did. Where'd the glass ball go? It's just nowhere to be found. I don't know where it went. Actually, it might be hitting this. It might be hitting this middle part. When I'm throwing it like that. It could be hitting that middle part. It could be hitting that middle part. Who knows? Who knows? I definitely know now. Okay. Here we go. There it is. Okay. Okay. It didn't make me destroy anything, right? Yeah, 87, okay. The bite of 87. That's what that was. This dude's huge, by the way. Like, this dude's humongous. Okay. I do think I have to be a bit careful here with what I do. Don't want to fall off, definitely. Ugh. That's terrifying. Yeah, this dude's huge. How did you get on me? How do I create jail for this guy? Maybe he'll just decide to imprison himself, you know? Give me my dart back. Give me my dirt. Oh my gosh, I don't want to hit that. Those little circles on the ground. Scary, scary. So apparently the pit, like the sinkhole, doesn't exist yet. It does not exist yet. Get off of me. I think we gotta build the cage. He's gonna get hit on that, yeah. Looks like he's floating sometimes. But he probably isn't. Probably can't get in that here this way. Probably can get out that way though. No, I need to give him a little bit more space. Instead of trying to get him to go through the invis wall, I need to try to get him stuck here. And then trap him. I need to trap him and slowly make the ceiling get tighter. Okay. That's what I'm thinking. I'm still alive? Yeah. I'm trying to get this. I'm dedicated. Oh, he's in the way. He's just in the way. It's fine though. This is actually my last attempt. I said that I'm probably gonna end stream after this attempt. So I won't be live for long. Because I'm gonna win this. Do you know how the clip works? I do, for this boss, if we get him through the wall, that's not going to do anything. But if we get him through the floor, he'll die. To my knowledge, if he has only the top layer, he will just, you know, fall through the ground. Someone got it with normal strats. I'm hoping to get it with my strats. Ah, dang, it keeps moving my camera around. Get out. I think it's because they sucked off the bottom half. Yeah, that is why. But it might be possible to do it some other way. 91, really? He's just gonna get caught in that, yeah. Honestly, I gotta section him off. I gotta get him off of certain areas. Perfect. Just jail him, honestly. That's how I did it the first time. Just stumbling. No, I don't want my dirt on you. I want it over here. I want it over here. Oh, he's escaping that, definitely. No, he isn't. Okay. Oh, yes, he is. Maybe? What is happening? I'm confused. If I can maybe place blocks there, maybe he won't go back. Okay. We went far. I just gotta limit his movement, pretty much. That's what I'm thinking. If I can trap him and just... I'm thinking if I close the ceiling on him, he'll go through. Because that's what happened with the invis wall here on for Lagoon Lair. I just put him in an enclosed space and he just went through easily. I didn't really have to do that much, honestly. At least it's easy to make towers like this. There we go, there we go. That's where I want him. I want him here. Oh, he's gonna get caught right on that, yeah. Dang. Can I please get you to cooperate? I'm just hoping he eventually goes here. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Definitely not perfect, but it is not bad. Trying to box him in? Yes. That's how I did it in Lagoon Lair. I jailed him. I'm able to jail him and make the ceiling low. Potentially we just win. And that's my thinking behind it, by the way. It could be different, I don't know. I'm thinking the box method could work. Just putting him in jail. Simple as that. But when he does that, it's a little bit difficult. What? Okay. We've made a box. Now let's make the space smaller. Okay. I'm actually having a difficult time trying to build here. But at the very least, he's trapped. And he can't get out, to my knowledge. Let's keep it that way, actually. Let's trap him in even more. Definitely don't want him getting out. He actually might be able to get out from that side. That's worrying. Let's quickly close off that route. I don't want him to get any ideas, you know? Okay. Can I, like... Okay. I think I need to drop off here. Oh my gosh. That's not good. I gotta kill his little minions. I think he's most vulnerable when he's about to dash. I think that's when he's most vulnerable. Is that not dirt? Oh, oops. Hey, get off of me. Careful not to break dirt. Yeah. I've definitely broken dirt. Yeah, 4 meters, or meter cubed. Oh, not good. I don't know if I broke anything there. I broke some stone, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be the attempt, but if you get it, open stats before. Yeah, definitely. Just to see if it actually does work. It's really difficult to move around here. Well, I mean, he is sort of outside the arena. Keep hitting things. Come on. He keeps jumping like into the ceiling. Okay. 91, 7. Half his body is outside of the map. I'm surprised he actually didn't, you know, fall through. His body was just out there. He's moving the camera. This sucks. Oh, gotta be careful of that. Yeah. Did I break something? I saw something crack. Okay, it didn't break anything there. Cool. Ugh. This is rough. This does not want to cooperate, unfortunately. No. I'm bringing holes like that. You like this? Rid of lagoon. Boom. Yeah. This is a lot more saucy, I suppose. Is way more what low percent should be like. Yeah, unfortunately. Did I hit him? No, I didn't. Okay, cool. I haven't been hitting anything, which is cool. Trying to lower the roof. Keep lowering that roof. Oh, that's scary. No, I didn't even see that. Oh, I just broke that too. How much was that? That was a lot. That was 200 just because I knocked my nose into that. That's crazy. I think his dashes are also faster. in this fight. They look faster at least. Oops. Get me out of here. Oh my gosh. Bro. So many of these guys. Actually, so many of these guys. Oh. I made my game lag. Is it going up? I'm in my game lag. Bro, he is inside of the wall right now. Yeah, he's okay, so he's outside. So we can definitely get him outside, but is it possible to get him to spawn the little guys below him so the door below him breaks? And he can maybe. He can't put his purple things there for some reason, though. But he's definitely outside of, you know, where he's supposed to be. He's not supposed to be here. He's jumping all around, too. Like, he's gonna go back inbounds. Yeah. Maybe he doesn't, though. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he wants to stick here. At the very least, one of his attacks isn't working here. Can he escape now? I think he can. I actually do think he can escape. And he almost just did. Yeah, look at that. He just escaped. That's so weird. So, he can actually go through the map and just get back in. Because it's not like Lagoon Lair, where, you know, there's a death plane there. He actually just... You can just thrive off of this. Yeah, and he can't get back in now. Interesting. I wonder if there's any, like, special tech I can do here. Well, I think it's because there was no floor in Lagoon beyond the arena. Yeah, exactly. Where the... outside of the arena, it was just death plane. Where Donkey Kong would have died. In this one, there's walls. So, all I need to do, really, is just get him to clip into the ground instead of into the wall. I couldn't really lower the ceiling enough, but I could get him through that invisible wall. That's something, but not everything. Maybe get him to break the ground a ton with his spawns to make a crater and then trap him in there. I think something like that could maybe work. Like, I just stand in the middle of the map and have him just go at it. Like, if I do this, like, have him make the crater first. Yeah. before trapping him. Something like that could work. Let me load my save. I'll try that before I go. But I think that might be something that could work. Let me check my stats. 50, go. Really, dang, you're committed? I am committed! I really just want to try everything, you know? And it shouldn't take too long, I think. Let me get in there. Sucks. I'm happy that Twitch streaming is actually working today. For some reason, I think it was yesterday. It would just disconnect. My whole PC's internet would just disconnect. Oh. Oh well. Yeah. Build the crater. Actually, I gotta be careful too. I'm breaking the floor with this. Yeah, 36. At least these guys are easy to take care of. I gotta be careful because I'm definitely making like I'm hitting stuff here. Ow. Get away! Please just hit me. Okay. Ew. Just a little piece here. Get off of me. It does chip away at his health. What was that? A little bit when we're destroying the little octopus guys. But that shouldn't kill him if he plays the same way as like the normal version of him. There's like light in here. Why? Hoping he gets in here at some point. I think it's good now. Yeah, it's pretty big. I'd be surprised if he didn't get stuck in here. Yeah, the lights. I don't know where they're coming from. Oh, there we go. Now he's in here. But he's jumping out, too. He's good at jumping. From above. This looks more intense than the rock. Oh. How does that work? Okay. You should be able to box him in there with relatively little dirt across the top. Yes. I think you're correct. Gotta make sure I don't mess up here. Oh, I messed up. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Oh, come on. Come on. It's scary. Oh, he jumped out. He'll be back. He'll be back. He'll be back. Or not, maybe. There we go. He's back. Can you stop getting in the way here? I gotta build in front, like... That's tough. Okay, okay. Cool. Bro, he needs to stop moving my camera. He's definitely boxed. I just need to cover up one other side, I think. Because he might not be fully boxed, but he might be like... There's a % chance he can get out, you know? I want to prevent that % chance from happening. Definitely a better / easier way to do this. Hopefully. Bro dug his own grave. I know, right? Okay. Dang. I can actually see to the ground. Cool. No, I don't want to open up more. Do not want to open up more space. I think I want to go into the same space as him, though. Like, even though I'm taking damage, I think it might be best to do it like this. Maybe not. Maybe being at the top is best. I do not know. What the heck? All those just activated at the same time. Nothing's really happening to him, unfortunately. Just sort of wiggling around. Oh, what? Try destructing him horizontally more? Okay, that might be... Oh, I just fell through him. Okay, let me start building here. You need to clip him, not you. Yeah. There's nothing under me right now, so no point in doing that. I just gotta... The only thing down below is death. Oh, he's stuck. Oof. More. Come on. Oh, come on. It looks like it's pretty short down here. That low ceiling. That ceiling is hanging so low. I don't want to accidentally hit him. Oh, that looks so promising, though. That looks so promising. He's so, like, low. Ugh. He's just not going in. Does not want to go in. I don't know why he doesn't want to go in. Oh, the lag. Is he trying to escape? It's possible I made it so low to where he's trying to escape that. That's what it looks like happened just now. Maybe if you build on him, like add dirt, maybe. Oh my gosh, the lag. Do you see how much I'm lagging here? Like, he's definitely getting bigger. Oh. The lag is crazy. Come on. These little whisker things are going down, at least. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I gotta move away from that. I don't want to take damage. I'm lagging so much. It's definitely... The game definitely cannot handle this. Because my game's actually just lagging whenever he moves like that. Does he get rid of his extra dirt when he spits out the little... Yeah. He does. Unfortunately. Bro, every time he does that, it makes me lag a bunch. It makes me think we're getting closer. You know? That is laggy. He doesn't get much bigger. What's the strategy for this fight? We're trying to clip him into the floor right now. In the lagoon layer, we were able to do that successfully. But I have to do it in the not forbidden layer. Landfill layer now. Just clipping through stuff. How is he doing that? I think that's why it's lagging, because he is clipping through stuff, just not down. Actually, with enough lag, yeah, he might just fall through the floor. That'd be crazy. Oh my gosh. My game is so laggy. Does clipping him under the floor insta-kill? It does, it does. If he hits a death barrier for Donkey Kong, that's the death barrier for him too. He's just not moving down. Just leave the game on in the safe spot and see what happens. Is there a safe spot? There is a safe spot. I can make my own safe spot. Oh my gosh, the lag. Can you like see that? I don't know if you can see the lag. Should it be a while he's in range of you? I don't know. I feel like it would be even better if he's out of range, you know? Like unloading objects. I don't know. Every time he does that dash, it's making me lag a bunch. That looks crazy. That lag, oh my gosh, take a screenshot. Okay. Oh my gosh. Did you see that? He like sort of shot down, but not really. Yeah, the ceiling is so low. He's just it's that's so weird. Well then, I think I'm gonna leave my game on. But I'm going to end stream and probably update you guys if something interesting happens. But I gotta take a shower. I gotta get ready for food, like right after that shower. 'Cause I'm pretty hungry too. Yeah, I'm gonna be recording. Just because something could happen. Also, never mind. I already said it. But yeah, I'm gonna be recording. Yeah, let's look at the smashing stats first. Good call. Okay, 300 dirt, 59 stone, right now. Does not matter at all. All that matters is that it doesn't move. Because if this does work, and it's replicable, then that's all that matters. That's all that matters. So anyways, I'm gonna end stream. Thank you guys for watching. Hopefully something happens here. If it doesn't, I'm gonna have to find out or try other things. But we'll see. I believe in this strat. I believe in the strats. He's making the game lag, so that's something good. Yeah. Hopefully more crazy stuff happens. I'm pretty excited to go to the groove layer pretty soon, because I have to clip into the wall so many times there, and that's going to be a lot of fun. Feast layer is whatever. I wonder, does using salt, if I can use salt from an amiibo, I wonder if that counts towards the muckety muck, but